Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing, man? I'm getting used to streaming a little bit earlier here. What everybody's been waiting for, though, I have, I think, 52 boxes in. I obviously don't have them all in my bags, but I have the rest in my bank. So we're going to be opening up all these boxes. Kind of pains me to see all this wreckage. We've passed 3 wreckage on the coast. But, glad to see everybody. Again, I'm getting used to starting a little bit earlier. I'm feeling really motivated, man. Last couple of days I've been eating better, working out more. Kind of lost myself for the last couple of months, I'm not going to lie, fitness-wise. Just feeling a lot better last couple of days. Mainly just eating better. Eating better really changes your life, man. It's kind of crazy. You can just notice the difference pretty much daily, but appreciate y'all watching the stream, as always. We're going to do Wetlands Elites. I'll open the boxes in about 2-ish hours, less than 2 hours. We'll go from there. I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. I know, like, the common contents are, like, Bolts of Rune, Bolts of Mage Weave, Thick Leather, Heavy Leather, superior mana potions, and then superior health pots. And then, obviously, you get greens from, like, level 36 to 46. Could be anything, though. I've seen blues before. So who really knows? You know, it'll be kind of a toss-up to see what we actually get. Am I feeling confident about it though? Pretty wild. We'll see. I'm not feeling too confident. Hey, what up, Matt? Honestly, I could be a lot higher, dude. I should be like 40s. If I was actually trying. Good to see you, man. I think you're the first one in here. Well, at least first chatter, so I appreciate that, dude. Like I said, we're going to... heading to Wetlands. We're going to do the Elites there. I tried to get a Stockades group, but like nobody was interested, so... I have noticed, since we've kind of fallen behind the crowd a little bit, it is a little bit harder to get groups. But I mean, that's to be expected, right? I actually had some competition fishing last night, too. I was kind of mad about that. I actually had some competition fishing. That was kind of annoying. So I've been trying to take advantage. Like I said, I have some of my boxes in here, but the rest of them are in my bank. So we'll see. Maybe I get something good. I'm hoping I get a couple 14 slaughters, or at least one. And that's really why I started doing it, was for the 14 slaughters. But no promises. No promises. Yeah, I do feel like I should be definitely higher level. You still... What up, Marco? Have things calmed down on Skull Rock yet? Are you wanting like a dead server? If you're wanting like a low-key server, I would try Defias Pillager. If you like that feel of like an empty server doing like a SF challenge, I would definitely do Defias Pillager instead. It's definitely toned down a little bit, but not enough to like be empty, no. Kappa's made a warrior too? Sheesh. Dwarf starting zone was full yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention too much to the population. I know personally, I'm not even really that big of a streamer, but we've had quite a people come in stream say they've made tunes because I was playing. So, I don't know. I like I said, I was kind of feeling weird the past couple months, just not really motivated. But I've been feeling really motivated lately. So I'm thinking about trying making some more YouTube videos about like SF guides and like dungeon guides and things like that. I think it was just TBC. I think TBC kind of took me for a surprise, man. I thought there was going to be more there. This is my third. Sorry, I said first. This is my third time playing TBC, and for some reason it just feels very weird this go around. Feels very empty. Feels very just. There's just nothing there, man. I don't know. I think that's really what kind of killed the steam I had going, man. So I got to get back into my classic roots, I think. Yeah, Marco, if you're looking for like an empty server type of thing, I would try Defias Pillager. It's a lot more less populated for sure if that's what you're looking for. But if you're trying to raid too, so like if you're trying to if you want the best of both worlds, like if you want like something that feels pretty empty but you also want a chance to raid later, I would definitely try like Doomhall as well. I think we just found somebody. Yeah. 3 warriors, 2 paladins. Yeah, of course, Margot. I hope that helped. I feel like you can get a little bit of everything in all 3 of the realms. Like I would say DP is definitely empty, but also not a great place to raid either. So great place to like try your own little solo challenges. Skull Rock is populated. It's getting more popular, I feel like. But the levels are starting to get spread out. And then Doomhall gives you the chance to kind of level alone, but also have a chance to raid, because there's quite a few raiding guilds still. Hey, what's going on, man? I'm not doing too bad. We're just chilling. We're going to do Wetlands Elites real quick. I got a bag full of boxes of trunks. And then my whole bank is full of trunks too. So we're going to see how much money I make. If I can make like 50 G's, I'll be happy. Do I think I'll make 50 G's? Probably not. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not feeling very confident about it. I don't know. Might end up being one of the biggest wasted times ever, but that's fine because we'll take that money and use it towards our mount anyway, so. We shall see. There is supposed to be world buffs dropping tonight, so that would be a great time to get some grinding in. I don't necessarily like grinding on stream, but it's the best way to use the world buffs for sure. For some reason... Something wrong with Questy? Why am I not seeing the... Oh, he's right under him. That's why. That's why we watch Classic, to grind mobs? Yeah, kinda, I guess. You're right. I keep trying to tell myself, hey, what up, Fart? What's in those trunks? You don't want to know, man. I'm packing in those trunks. Yeah, I mean, if I'm like having conversations with stream and stuff, you know, grinding's not so bad. But if it's like nobody's chatting, we're just sitting here, then it's kind of hard. We might be able to squeeze in SM Graveyard. We would have to do it before world buffs though, because using world buffs on SM is just massive waste. All right. Here we take a little break from the classic dad rock. Although the classic dad rock does fit the dwarf race pretty well, I feel like. But I think the last like 2 weeks of stream, it's been classic rock. We gotta go switch it up a little bit, do a complete 180. Seems like there's actually quite a few people interested in the Dead Mines event, or not Dead Mines event, the Northwatch Hold event, the PvP event. Not really sure how I feel about that one, but this guy's got to be the most swole farmer I've ever seen in my life. Look at this guy. Massive. Yeah, so we'll try to open those at 4:30. I think world buffs are at 6:55. Someone in the guild said they were dropping them today, but the Skull Rock Discord doesn't say that unless they just posted. There they go. They just posted them now. Oh, it's just a ZG. It's not even Oni. Oh. Well, I don't even know if I want that. Listen to me being ungrateful for a ZG. I will say the movement speed is nice, but it's not a great buff at a low level, so. Weirdly enough, I probably have like an hour of Rend instead. So we'll try and do stocks after this, and then we'll go from there. I mean, I guess I would kind of like to send a SM Graveyard just to see if we could get a rare spawn. We can fish out the rare spawns. So as long as we get one of them, it's kind of a success for the group. But we're starting to hit a level where our items are getting severely outdated, especially our shoulders. Shoulders, I didn't see anything in the vendor. We're still looking for those elite shoulders, or glorious shoulders. Chest piece is outdated. Just not looking great. Do I run my own guild? No, I'm in the Stone Core one. It's got 854 people in it. 100 people on right now. And this is just the... This is like the brother guild. The sister guild is like the lower level guild. So... every race, because they're calling it like a race war right now, every race should have its own guild. Yeah, there's 50 plus on in the Rockcore guild as well, so there's like the sister guild. Quite a few people playing. Usually it gets pretty busy, like, you know, you hit towards the end of the week. I don't know if a lot of people have work off tomorrow, but I know my daughter has school off tomorrow, so you'll see a lot of dads playing next couple days. For sure. It definitely has like a dad feel server to it, which I don't mind. I haven't been really leveling fast, so it's kind of kept me like kind of in the mix between like the wave of people, but yeah, you should. I mean, the elf is going pretty hard, dwarf's going pretty hard, gnome's going pretty hard. I would say the alliance is more populated just because of the streamers. Because on the alliance side, you have like, you know, really dedicated. I think on the horde side, the only streamers I can think of is like, Craze for Days and Kargos, but I think Kargos is playing alliance too, so I don't know. But on the alliance side, you have like Zaryu and Ozzy and Savix and Pops and Showback and more that I can't think of right now. So I would say the alliance is definitely more populated. Welcome to the stream, by the way, first time chatter. Dwarf just got kicked out of the guild. Ooh, we just hit the lowest required level. Beautiful. Oh, what up, McStabbin? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, it's pretty busy, man, honestly. But like I said, towards the end of the week, I feel like the numbers get more inflated towards the end of the week because of dad gamers for sure, which isn't a bad thing. But during the week, Well, the thing with the race war stuff is you can only play with your race. So as you can see, I'm only playing with dwarves. I can only group with dwarves. I can only play with dwarves. In dungeons, things like that. So I think more down the road, once it kind of falls off a little bit, I think you'll see like the streamers that are running the guilds do like content and they'll like merge the guilds together. I don't really care about that too much though. I just want to play. I just like something to do, have something to do. I would like to raid though. I miss raiding hardcore like a lot. Actually, I'm actually pretty mad at myself that I got rid of my hardcore tunes. I transferred all of my 60s, dead or alive, to Dream Scythe, and I barely even played them. Like my Nax geared warrior that didn't even die, that was alive from AQ40 to Nax and raiding Nax. I just transferred it for no reason. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb. So I missed that one too, but I do miss raiding hardcore. It gets to you after a while though, you know, having like 660s and having to grab world buffs and things like that. It definitely burns you out. Not gonna act like it doesn't, you know. Oh, that's something too, is we need to try and push an RFK tonight. I don't think it's really responsible for me to go in the RFK like pre-30 though. I feel like 30 is like the bare ass minimum. TBC it gets squished down a lot, but for classic I think 30, like 31 is okay. I'm going back and forth on if I want to really push the Whirlwind quest. Not really, just because I'm going to get Bonebiter anyways, so I don't know if I really want to put myself through that. I've already put myself through enough with fishing, man. I've been up like 3 in the morning, multiple days, just fishing up trunks. I'm hoping this YouTube video does really well. We'll see, though. It'll do well if we get good stuff. If we get awful stuff, it'll be a bad video, so it really comes up to the RNG. I mean, we didn't really spend too much time fishing the chest, but definitely enough to where we have sacrificed leveling for sure. I'm hoping we got a lucky spawn and the ear guy, or whatever the guy we need his ear from is over here, hiding. Although, for some reason, Questy's not pulling it up. Am I not high enough level? Oh, it's there. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're rocking double pally, triple warrior. You don't really get much else. I have noticed like the rogue and hunter population for dwarf has really fallen off. But there are also classes that can do a lot of things solo, so I don't think they spend much time in dungeons like warrior and paladin do, where a lot of their gear is, or those classes are more just gear dependent. So a lot of our dungeons lately have literally just been hunter or warrior paladin, which kind of sucks, but you know, we signed up for that. This guy's got barb in the offhand with this in the main hand. Interesting. I guess it is a main hand weapon, but really, I'm sure you could buy something from the vendor better. Oh. Okay. There's got to be something better in the vendor he could grab. I guess we could do orcs while we're here as well, the Necros chain. Just kind of trying to kill time. I was kind of excited to grab world buffs tonight, but it's only ZG, so I don't know. Bunch of dwarves, killing dwarves, baby. Taking our homeland back. What up, ugly? I keep telling myself I want to do a TBC stream, but I don't know what to stream. The way TBC is kind of played out is kind of surprising to me. By now I would have thought I had like 3 alts, like raid logging with like other guilds, or like running bug runs, or like just doing more with it. I I don't know why it just feels a lot different this go around. I'm not trying to sound like a complainer or anything. It just feels different. I think I'm more on hamstring duty here than anything. Someone shooting me through the gate. There he is. And I thought I would enjoy it more because I'm always tanking TBC, and I got to play Fury this time around. And I don't know. Like I said, I would have thought I would have at least had like one more ult that I was playing with, but I guess not. What up, Way Hardcore? Saying what up to McStabbin. It's kind of cool how many people like hang around the stream from the old guild and stuff. But I guess, you know, overall there has been definitely some blemishes in the hardcore community, but I feel like overall the hardcore community is actually a pretty good place to be. There's definitely I guess you could say that with any community, though. There's definitely some blemishes or some rats, you know, but you can say that with a lot of things. I do wish the hardcore community was a little bit bigger, though. You would have to be Dwarf. Yeah. That's the only way we could play together. Until they decide to throw together, like, some guild meetings and combine all the races together, because there won't be enough players. I think people have kind of figured out how to play hardcore better and stuff like that, but overall, I think it's kind of hard to believe that there's ever going to be a run or a molten core. Maybe like 20 mans, like a ZG. I could definitely see like a 20-man Torn, like ZG or something like that, but like a 40-man, I don't know about that. I just don't know if I see it. So I think eventually they'll just ride this as long as they can, and then eventually they'll just combine the races together and it'll be like before. But right now we're just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying playing. I haven't really played with anybody else yet. Just been kind of gaming. If the music is too loud or anything, let me know. I know it, volume-wise, the house music's probably a lot different than like when I'm usually playing classic rock, so if it's too loud, just let me know. So this person has decent engineering patterns. We'll see what she's got. Sheesh, that's not a bad two-hand, actually. Play towards the RP for sure. not better than Smite's Mighty, though. I mean, crazy enough, it's actually a decent comparison. Speaking of a better main hand, there he goes. He should buy that for sure if he's got the money. Ooh, the shoulders. We're going to pick those up. Somebody just bought them. You motherfucker. God damn it. Fucking dwarf. Yep, I hesitated. Actually, these quests might level me, especially with the bridge one. Yeah, it was bad. I should have bought them faster for sure. You could do one more check at Meneth, though. I don't think they were there. What up, Parody? What up, Capus? Capus, I can't get you into the main guild until level 15 plus. They decided to put a cap on it. What up, Nick? Getting a lot of greens, though. Honestly, these would not be like a bad farm with like a friend. Or like two friends. See if we can get some like decent greens or anything like that. Wouldn't be a bad move. I'm not getting a target on this bell. He just must not be here. Which means he's at a bad spot. I hate when he's over at the camps. What up, Scribes? Feels good to be streaming earlier, man. It just feels better. I have no other way to put that. Look at my bag space, man. Look at those trunks. We will open those trunks at 4:30 server, so make sure you stay in stream. 4:30 server, we're going to open them up. I'm hoping to make, like, unrealistic expectation. I'm hoping I can make, like, 50 Gs. Realistic expectation, maybe, like, 20. Either way, it's decent money.
Ready to work.
Hey, what up, Saint? Appreciate the follow, man. We're just doing our Wetlands Elites real quick. Trying to get a stocks going. There's our friend. Actually, he's in a way better spot than our usual. Yeah, I'm trying to convince these guys to do stocks, man. It's the easiest XP you're going to get. You still get solid dungeon XP out of there. He's actually in a pretty good spot. We might be able to split pull. I know you can pull this to here. I don't think these pull, though. Beautiful. It's exactly what we were looking for. Anyone else have dummies beside me? Hey Nick, thanks for becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I should be able to hug left here and pull this guy, and he shouldn't pull our foul friend. Safe travels. I can't RP like a dwarf, man. I just can't sound like it. I tried one time and my friend in Discord was like, never speak like that again. I was like, oh, okay. Doing some solid pulls here, boys. We're learning from the best. So that one's going to pull 100%. We might be able to get this guy solo. I think we pull from like right here. There's a guy on the other side of the tent. We need to kill him before he sappers explodes. Oh, perfect. Into a level? Wow. Can't beat that. Into a bomb as well. Sheesh. Use that storm form, pal. Nice thing is his volley isn't a actual volley. It's only an LOS volley, so easy. Easy. I should say a frontal volley, so you can LOS it. Thanks again, Nick. I appreciate that. And saying thanks for following too. We'll send the stocks after this. It sounds like most of them are down because we'll get the deep tier quest right after this. It's a pain though, because you got to come back all the way back up here to turn that quest in. Half of the time I do the quest and I don't even come back up here to turn it in. Easy. We'll take the bronze. Is there even any more dwarves? Might have to go back. Whoa. Good retail. I don't think he meant. I'm pretty sure that was a face pull there. There's no way he pulled that. Good retail, though. That had a lot of value. These quests will definitely level us, that's for sure. They should. Can stream remind me to, when we head back to Menethil, to check for elite shoulders? Because I know I'll forget. They weren't there when I looked earlier today. Fortunately, we're back to one layer, so it's kind of hard. Everybody wants a gun for that iron. Look at us right now, dude. Crazy. In dwarf fashion, man, we're desperate for that iron. What's your rotation pre-level 10? Yeah, literally, that's it. I would only use Rend. I really wouldn't worry about Heroic Strike too much unless you're pulling Rage still. Your auto should be doing enough damage. The nice thing is you can get away with pressing Heroic more because you got nothing else to press, so, you know. Dappy dappy. I failed, brother. Bruh! Bruh! Well, I get in the habit of not even auto-looting the veins anyways, or herbalism, because just in case of like weirdos that come try to take your taps, you know? So I usually, what I do is, even on populated servers like this, I've had dwarves just come up and try to take my taps, right? So, especially in TBC, I don't auto-loot my taps. I just sit there for a minute just in case some idiot or bot tries to come up and take the tap, you know? So what I'll do is I'll just sit on it for like, I don't know. It just depends. I'll sit on it until the guy leaves. Or I just do it without him expecting it, because then I just re-tap it without him being ready to tap it, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy that you actually have to do that out here, but, you know, it'd be like that. Almost thinking I should probably do the orcs to get the Ancient War Sword. I think it's a tad bit better than Smite's Mighty. It's kind of crazy how good Smite's Mighty is for how long. What up, Duke, by the way? Do, 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 do. What can I do for you? Yeah, of course, man. I'm glad it worked for you. As long as you keep up with it, man, that is a solid build. As long as you keep up with what I'm saying is you keep up with slam. Honestly, I might... Yeah. As long as you keep up with your slam, that is an awesome build that cannot go wrong. You will find, like, 60, 61, 62, it feels a little weak for sure. But that's because the dungeon kind of scene has changed a lot where people are just... You're either really... There's, like, no in between. You're either in groups with boosted tunes and the pulls are just awful, or you're with guys that have ults that are just pulling the whole dungeon at a time, you know? So... You will find in dungeon spams, the build is... It can be iffy sometimes, especially without a shaman, but in open world leveling, it's amazing for sure. We'll level for this for sure. That'll be 29 for us. We can hit 30 easy tonight. I don't think I have plans. I know it's supposed to storm later, again, of course. So barring that, I might have to get off a little bit early. Never taking the risk of leveling on hardcore with the storm ever again. We've died to a DC once or twice. Yikes. So inventory's full, but I still got the XP on it. Look at this. This inventory, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not bad the tank width either, that's for sure. You don't have to be. I think a misconception is a lot of people think you gotta be prot, but prot's definitely nice to use, but you don't have to. As long as your gear's okay. We're gonna have to end up respecking anyways, so I guess we just go with improved charge for now.
How are ya? See you soon. Safe travels.
Saw that we're still using a level 10 cape, by the way. Let's see what this cape is. Hey, yo, it's better than what we got. That's for damn sure. We're literally using of the boar level 11 cape. 1 spirit, 2 strength. It's better than what we have. Like I said, I think we might come back and do orcs later. Just to get Ancient War Sword. I don't know, man. I'm kind of getting a good vibe. I think we might get a Corpse Maker today. Who knows? We'll see. Still think we should probably do it, though, just to be sure. Can never be sure enough on hardcore. On best build for questing, it really depends on your gear, because on some of my ults I have the rank 14 PvP gear, and for warrior it's different for other classes, but for warrior you can literally use that PvP gear to level from 60 to 70 with ease, and if you have that stuff it's easier to go dual wield fury. But if you're like a boosted tune, or you're using like all of your gear is stuff that you're getting like from TBC, like quest items and dungeon gear and things like that, and you don't have better stuff now, I still would recommend the two-handed for sure. For sure. We could, you know what I didn't think about too? We could send an Omegon. Good old Nomragon.
Damn straight.
Thanks, Nick, again for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. La, 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 la. Seems like pretty much everybody's down for stocks unless the healer isn't, so we'll have to find a healer. Probably pretty much do the same thing, have somebody else tank, and I'll just be on hamstring duty. Our last stocks was awful, man. Just nobody killing runners or anything.
Dogs are back. Off with you.
Off with you. Off with you. We're kind of all over the place, man. We still haven't, we never finished we never did the Red Ridge Elite quest. We never finished the Wetlands quest. There hasn't been a single zone on this character yet that we haven't, like, sat down and actually completed, which is kind of crazy, because I feel like that's a first for me. Even with the bonus XP, I feel like there's definitely been some zones we've just sat down and finished. I think it's a little bit easier with world buffs, too, to kind of sit down and finish a zone. Just because you kind of sit in that spot anyways, you don't really want to use world buffs. When you're doing a dungeon, it's kind of a waste. But I was hoping we were getting an Oni tonight. There's a wreckage. No. No. I don't think we've ever gotten 300 fishing faster. Well, with an attachment, I should say we have 300 fishing. We have 225. With the attachment, we have 300. I don't think there's been a tune we've gotten 300 fishing faster. We were fishing down in Tenaris. I think we went down there at level 24? 24 we started down there. Really hoping these boxes pay off. I'm a little bit nervous, man. I feel like we're just not going to get some good stuff. I'm not feeling great about it. Like I said, as long as we can make like 20 G's, I guess I would consider it a success. It's our only money maker, really. So. Kind of cool that we have the whole group is doing stocks. That's good. Good to see. I think with boss XP we should get about nah, half is a little generous. What do we have? 29, 29, 30, 29. Yeah, close to half, but I don't think we'll hit exactly half. What was the turn in for this? That's still not better. Honestly, I feel like the Red Ridge Elites one's better. The Ore Crusher. It's better than this. Kind of feels bad still using Smite's Mighty, but I mean, there just really hasn't been better options. I do think the War Sword is tad better. It's just that 11 strength that makes you really hang on to it, man. You don't really see that. From the Keyshawn escort? No. Not that I remember. I remember there's like a decent leather chest that we ended up not taking. I think we took something else. There's really nothing. There's really nothing on that one. I think it's male boots that have like Stamp Spirit on them. I don't know the quest rewards for Alliance like I do Horde. Alliance is, I would honestly consider us still kind of a new Alliance. We didn't really start playing Alliance till hardcore, so I would still consider myself pretty new. That's kind of why I'm holding back on doing like weapon guides and stuff for Alliance, because I just feel like I don't feel like I'm 100% confident in making a video for it, you know. And I'm not one of those people that looks like goes to ChatGPT and like prints out an AI script and just rolls with it. I just can't do that. It's just not who I am. So
see you later.
kind of lost track of. I know we have 50 plus boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 19, 29, 30.
Hey there.
33, 35, 37, 39. Oh, we have way more than 50. Wow, we got a lot of boxes, man. Alrighty. We'll do that in less than an hour. We'll check them out. Hopefully we make decent money, man. I hope so. I hope so. Or at least like a blue that we can use like later down the road or something, you know, like Plated Fist of Haku or Obsidian Greaves, just something we could use right away. That would be just be massive for us. One of those boxes. No, the Mithril Trunk, I'm pretty sure the level cutoff is like 36. So it's like, it's usually between like 36 to like 45-ish for items. So, don't think so. It's nice because Oceans, you make good amount of money on the Bolts of Runecloth. But then there's also a chance at 14 slot bags, so that's kind of what we were hoping for, at least to get like one bag. Yeah, the Morlodium sword does go hard. Weirdly enough, I've never actually done the Duskwood chains. I've never actually sat down and done them. I feel like I'm missing a ton of lore or like fun in doing the Duskwood chains, but I haven't done them. Did BFD no healer? What's going on with this guy? Guys, 4 minutes? No, we have 5. You might just not see the other guy's portrait because of my cam. What a smash. Just got done with the Wetlands Elites. We're gonna hit up, finish this, do the quest. So I said I hate doing the Deep Fury quest. I feel like we never actually go turn it in, but would like to try and hit an RFK today. Kind of sucks getting rid of my green tinted if we get Tuscan Helm, but they did serve us well. We did get them pretty early, so. Whoever's rending, I need you to stop that. Yeah, I have South Shore as well. I think we'll be just below half off this dungeon. No, I think a little less than that, actually. We can probably send a pretty late night stream tonight, guys. We'll see how I feel. I haven't ate or anything yet, so that will probably be the deciding factor. That and we're supposed to have a rainstorm coming, so we'll see. But I definitely would like to try and run an RFK tonight. That would be huge for the stream. Huge for us as a warrior, for sure. Try and get a couple pieces out of there. Granted, you know, we're going to have at least another warrior or paladin with us, so who knows. But maybe we get lucky. I don't think we're going to do Whirlwind. If we do Whirlwind, I'm going to troll and I'm going to get Whirlwind Sword just to fuck with everybody. Even though we would literally upgrade it with Bone Biter right away. But I don't think we're going to bother with it. gonna try and send a Nomergon as well. I keep holding back on Nomergon, dude. Just major PTSD. Major PTSD. I say that we've only had really one bad Nomergon run, but it's definitely worth doing. I've never actually seen the axe off the last boss before. Never seen a drop. It's got a really high attack speed though, so it's more of like a paladin, but... Whew, sorry guys. I'm still trying to get over something. It's been like 2.5 weeks now of just... I want to call it allergies, but who knows at this point. Yeah, it's got a fat amount of strength on it, though. The weapon damage on it isn't bad either. Next time I sneeze and we have a boogie, I'm just going to let it sit there the entire stream. Just going to be dangling off my nose. Let you guys just look at it. Like a rope to my brain. Sheesh. I say I want the chest, and then I just don't have... How are these guys rich, bro? All of them are saying they have a mount already, or they have money for mount. How? Math ain't mathin'. Fuck. We can get rid of our bubbles. I guess we're not gonna fish for a little bit here, so... The vendor price will be... Well, I am a horde player, Duke, for the most part, so it's not like I have much of a brain anyway, so kind of works out. Kind of works out. Yeah, Dextra gave us, what, half a bar? Ain't no way. I was being very generous when I said halfway. Ain't no way. That is why I love improved overpower. There's a guy in guild chat last night that was saying you should be leveling Fury 10 to 30. I was like, so what are you putting your points in? He's like, booming voice. I was like, all right, dude. You don't even have to finish what you're talking about. Just, you can stop right there. Just, hey, we got rare? Oh! Except the whole group needs them, but I don't care. That's a drop. Pray for me, boys. Let's go! Let's go! Huge! We needed that, boys. Massive. So I gotta make a room for head in my backpack. I gotta get this guy's head. Speaking of which, there he is, the man himself.
Ready to work.
Hey, Lo. Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We just finished Wetlands Elites. We figured we'd do the follow-up and head here to stocks. I'm going to open up all these chests here in a little bit. See what we get. Hopefully something decent or at least good vendor trash. Bags are looking awful. I have to just get rid of these. I can't wait to actually have bag space. It's gonna be crazy. Whole bank's full of chests as well. Be a changed man. I'll have to have like 5 slots though, because when we open, obviously we're gonna stack stuff and vendor it right away. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. Should I save my Fiery Blaze enchantment for Thrash Blade? Honestly, not a bad idea. Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Like I said, I think the worst idea I've ever heard was this guy in the Dwarf Guild chat saying that you should put 5 points in Booming Voice. That might be the worst idea I've ever heard. That boy got melted. Hey, what up, Morgie? Not doing too bad. Just running a quick stocks. We just hit 29 a little bit ago. I'd like to send an RFK. Honestly, trying to think what we do after we open these boxes. I think maybe we'll go do the mastery quest real quick. Knock those out for easy XP, and then maybe find an RFK group after that. I don't think we really want to chase the world buff tonight. It's literally just EG. Not really useful at a low level. The movement speed's nice, especially like in the teens, like when you're doing like Red Ridge, Westfall, Lockmordan. It's definitely nice to have that movement speed, but at this level, yeah. We did get the rare wrist guards though. Those just dropped for us. That was pretty big. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alrighty. Damn, we're charging in? Alright, fuck it. Wouldn't expect less from 5 dwarves. Not a crazy upgrade. If the other warrior needs it, by all means. Yeah, he needs it. Cool. Have it. I'm gonna reset my audio, guys. I think my cord. I think I'm getting a loose cord on my mic. I need to redo it or get a new one. I'm gonna reset my audio real quick. 1 second. All right, can you guys hear me okay? What up, Ronos? I did loot head, right? Coming through clearer and louder? Okay, yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my cord. Honestly, I think I just need a new mic overall. I've had this mic since 2019. I just replaced my monitor this Christmas. That was my Christmas present, was a monitor. I had the same monitor since 2018. So yeah, it might be time to upgrade. What up, Crid? Just mad farming? Hell yeah. We got a ZG buff coming, speaking of farming, but I don't know. It's okay. Check these bags, boys. I cannot wait to actually have bag space. We're gonna open these up just in about a half hour here. See what we get. Made it for the box open? Yeah, we'll do it at like 4:30. I'm trying to get used to streaming earlier because, you know, I would usually get on at like 7:30 my time. I've been trying to get on at like 4:30. So it's definitely been an adjustment for not only myself, but the stream. But Yeah, definitely must be my mic cord. I think I'm just gonna get a new mic overall, to be real with you. Anyone have suggestions? I mean, I've literally just used Blue Yeti. That's all I've ever had.
Light bless
Do, do, do. I might be looking for a new webcam too. I hate this Logitech Stream Cam. I thought it'd be nice, but it's just a pain in the ass. It's just constantly like defaulting the regular settings every time. It's just ridiculous. It's just honestly a dog shit cam.
looking for something specific.
Okay. Just go turn this head in real quick. Actually, you know what? This works because we need to check to see if there's a pair of shoulders at Menethil. We're going to grab those ones and then the other warrior stole them. I say stole, but he just beat me to it. We'll say he stole them though. Make it sound more interesting. Alright, check for shoulders, turn in head quest. I'd like to find an RFK, but I think going in RFK at 29, especially last boss, I believe. Last boss is 35? No, that seems too high. Last boss is 34? 34, 33? Somewhere around there? I can't remember off the top of my head. But I think we should wait till 30 for sure. Because I do remember a lot of the trash is like, I do remember some of the bats being like 32. She's 33. Thanks, Druff. Appreciate it. Kind of got used to the TBC, kind of how they level squish some of those dungeons, so I've kind of forgotten. I took a little bit of a break from Classic, which is new to me. But with this hardcore hype, I could not play. Welcome to the stream, Truff, by the way. I need to learn the vendor tech. Yeah. Well, Alliance, you know, I've been playing WoW Classic for just a long time, but Alliance is still pretty new to me. I didn't really play Alliance till Doomhow. So a lot of just hidden rewards and things like that that I don't know about still. I'm just still pretty fresh. So I'm mainly just a Horde player. I didn't really want to play Tauren, though, to be honest with you. It was debating between Tauren or Dwarf for like this race war stuff. But
Ready to work.
what up, Huge? Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Return this head in, head back, and then I think we'll open our boxes. I think Hearth is still up pretty hefty, though. 27, yeah. For the herd. I've been seeing you around a lot of streams, man. It's kind of funny. You know, when I stream, I see a lot of you guys in other streams when I'm watching them. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I played a Tauren on TBC Hardcore, and I just didn't feel like resending it. I need something a little bit different. I don't think I've ever seen, or I've personally never played a Dwarf Warrior. I can't remember the last time I did it. It had to be like years and years and years ago when I was a kid. So it's okay. I mean, I don't know. It's fun. I do think Dwarf and Tauren definitely have like the most sustainability when it comes to actually doing the race war stuff. So that's why I picked Dwarf too. I mean, I think eventually they'll combine the races and then they'll just say, yeah, there's not enough people playing or whatever, but All right, so we'll send RFK at 30 then. That means turn in, do boxes, and then we'll probably do the mastery quests. Trying to think of something else we could do. We've done pretty much the easy stuff. I guess we do have the Worgans left. We could do those. Those are pretty easy. If you do them up here, though, I hate the orchard. This is like the ultimate death spot for me. I rarely go here. Could do the monocle as well. I guess we have a couple things we could do. We could do these, honestly, before we go do the mastery quests. It just feels weird. I actually have not completed a full zone. We haven't done the orcs and wetlands. We've not done the Redwood Elites. We haven't done... we haven't finished Duskwood. We never finished Westfall. We didn't finish Lochmodan. Which is pretty different for me. Usually we at least finish a couple zones. Even with the bonus XP out of dungeons, but... Alright, we're checking for shoulders real quick, and then we'll just fly back up to Arathi. It's faster to turn the head quest from there. And then after we open our boxes, try to hit 30. I know the mastery quests don't give great XP on turn in, but we'll do the Worgen first, I guess. I'm hoping, the positivity in me is hoping we get like 40 to 50 Gs off the boxes, but realistically, I think we get about 20. It really depends. If we can get some like solid mid 40s weapons that are just straight vendor trash for like 10, 12 Gs, then we're going to make a lot of money. But if we don't, it might even be less than 20. So we will see.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Do, 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 do. Still have not been able to find shoulders. I know there's other vendors, we just haven't been by them.
Have a good one.
Just pigged out. My mom's coming home with food. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. It's kind of like, kind of the same thing, but you go to the grocery store. Never go to the grocery store hungry, man. That is like the golden rule as an adult. Never go to the grocery store hungry. You'll end up spending an extra $60 on food that you don't even need. Oh yeah, these sound good. And let me get this box of like cosmic brownies too. Those sound pretty good. Maybe some honey buns. Couple cases of Coke Zero. Or the equivalent of buying groceries and then you order takeout. Yeah, this really is not a bad axe. It's not as good as Cruel Barb still, but it's really not bad. Problem is the cost. I think it's like 2 gold 50, even with rep. One nice thing too that I haven't mentioned is we got 3 stacks of Rumsey from these boxes, so that is good as well. We also have the lesser versions in the bank, so technically we got more than 3 stacks.
Hello. Be careful.
How are you?
How are you? Tell you one thing though, being older, I've learned how to cook and stuff, especially since I moved out. Over the last couple years, I've gotten way better at cooking, but I do miss mom's cooking a lot. I will never say no when she offers to make something. That's for sure. Problem is we got 20 minutes on her, so we're kind of stuck here. We don't have any other quests to do. That's the issue that I didn't really think about. We're gonna have to walk back here. You know what we should have did too is we should have grind turtle meat. We also have one thing I didn't think about too is we have shimmering as well. We've been down the Tenaris for so long, we haven't even done the shimmering quest. This should get us past half. Is it hard finding dungeons? Sometimes, especially because if you're playing like the race war stuff, you have to play with, so I have to play with 4 other dwarves. So it can be kind of hard. And I think the hardest part though is playing kind of a race that's limited on classes. Because for dwarf, like from a raid perspective, it's nice because they'll have, you know, let's say that we actually do get 40 dwarves in a raid. You know, they'd have Paladin, which is the ultimate classic WoW cheat code. Then they also have Priest Free Ward, so that's huge. But from a dungeon perspective, a lot of the dungeons are just straight warriors, paladins, rogues. So it's really hard to actually get upgrades because you just have so much competition on things. So like when we send this RFK, I guarantee there'll be like a combined, you know, 2 warriors and a paladin or 2 paladins and a warrior. So, I wouldn't call it hard yet because the Skull Rock is still growing and it's still really popular. Like right now, I think we have over 120 people online. Yeah, almost 120 people online in this guild alone. I know they all, like the Human Guild, the Night Elf Guild, even the sister guild of Stone Core has over 50 people on. So, I wouldn't say it's hard yet. Give it like a week and a half and I bet it'll slow down. Which is why I think they'll probably start sending, trying to combine like these races and stuff. Level 60 escort and a 23. Sheesh. But as of right now, it's not too hard to find groups. No. What up, Dirtpay? I guess we just walk back up. This damn song's gonna give me a seizure, man. Holy. Really? I feel like I never have a hard time with turtle meat. Especially when you do the Shimmering Flats quest. But maybe that's just because you're there for a while. Our gear's not, go back and forth, it's not bad. Probably our best piece is the BFD gloves, but almost being 30, that's not really a compliment. One thing we can do as well is we can run SM Graveyard and fish out a rare. That would definitely be something I like to do tonight. For anyone that doesn't know, you can get multiple resets of Graveyard. You can kill the rare and it will not save you to the dungeon. So let's say like run 2, we get Stone Spine, we kill Stone Spine. As long as we don't kill the bosses in there, you can reset the dungeon and try to get more rares. So I'll see if people are down for that. They should be. Anything from Stone Spine would be huge. Hell, even Morbid Dawn would be big off of, I think it's Fallen Champion. Yeah, that would be crazy. Attack speed's not great, but those are some awesome stats on that thing. And it looks sick. I like how it like almost glows. You can't, I don't know if you can see it because my cam, but I love that weapon. These guys are looking for an RFK group right now, actually. Do we send it? You think they'll be alright with taking a 29? We've played with Holy Throb before, actually. that means we'll have to do the boxes a little bit early. Last boss, 4 levels higher. I think we would hit at least 30 before, yeah, we would hit 30 before last boss though. I believe. Be close. Tanking it might be a little bit of a problem, but they want to do RFK. Alrighty. We play with both. We just played with this guy on the stockades and the group quest too, so should be alright. Well, we're doing RFK, guys. We'll open our boxes at Booty Bay. Brilliant. Woo-wee! Quite a flight. I guess we could just do them in Iron Forge, right? Problem is there's no like vendor. Booty Bay, you can just literally walk over. There's a vendor. F it. We need to do the RFK pre-quest too. I didn't even think about that. And grab the flight path. We have the Tenaris flight path, but we don't even have the Thousand Needles flight path. Got a rogue, 29 rogue, 29 priest, 30 paladin. Definitely a low level group, but that's not doable. Nice thing is we'll have fear ward, we'll have pally buff. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll have fort. A little nervous about these boxes, man. I'm not feeling confident. Not feeling confident. I don't know what it is. I hope we prove myself wrong, man. World that big, yeah. Yup, definitely. I mean, if we get a blue, that'd be huge. Or just a 14 slaughter. If I can get 114 slaughter, it'd be a success. But it really comes down to, if we don't get greens, the bolts of Runeclaw sell really well. So, we'll see. So if I remember right, 2 bolts of rune vendor for 90 silver. So as long as we can get a couple of those, it's already worth. I'm hoping for about 20 G's. The unrealistic version of myself says, let's get 50 G's. But I think if we get 20, it's kind of a success. We sacrificed leveling quite a bit. We started fishing in Tenaris at 24, and that was like 3 days ago. So, if we weren't even fishing, we could easily be like late 30s, I feel like. But it's been fun, though. I do enjoy fishing. This actually works out because for some reason we can't find a 5th. So I will take some time here to open these boxes. We're going to do them a little bit early. I said 4:30 server. We're going to do them right now. Really? It makes you think about it differently when you're playing self-found, just for money-wise. I'm gonna try and make a little bit of extra room. I'm trying to think of the closest vendor near the bank. I guess it would be like the padding, but there might be a vendor here. The padding, red person, but it's one thing and kind of annoying about Iron Forge. That's about all we're gonna get. All right. Here we go, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I actually have like 4 stacks of eels too, so just in case we ever have to swap to elk, I can make stone shield off of those. I did get rid of I've got rid of pretty much all my blackmouth. That's good for faps and stuff, so but those are pretty easy to farm compared to eels. We shall see. Like I said, it's kind of an annoying thing. There's no vendors here. Actually, there's one right here. If she walks this way, we can probably stop her. Stop, stop, stop. Is she coming this way? Where's she going? Nice. I don't know how long these stop here, but we can stop her like right here. We can just open the ones that we have now. That way we can just run and grab the ones out of the bank and then run right back to her. All right, guys, here we go. If we can just make 10 G's off of this, success. Try to remember we're at 6 gold, about 60 silver. A little nervous, man. Hey, what? She don't hold still? That's crazy. All right, here we go. First box. Oh, don't want to vendor it. No! Can't do it while she's... Okay, here we go. Try again. First box. I got to move it for cam. Oh, you can't. Let me move my cam a little bit just so you guys can see. Just in case we get extra stuff here. First box. 2 bolts of rune and 2 greater mana pots. Not bad. That's honestly not bad for a first box. Second box. 2 rugged leather. Stop, lady. Saka says, I love your videos. Thanks, Saka. Hey, yo! Alright. Big green. Oh, that might be the worst chest in the world. Next one. Thick leather. Okay. Oh, 2 guns. Okay. So far, not bad. 2 thick leather. More thick leather. Okay, okay. More thick leather. And then we got rugged finally. Healing potion. That's one thing we were looking for. 2 more healing pots. Hey, yo. All right, so let's stop here. Lady, relax. So 37 on that. 48 on the thick. I thought there was more vendor off of this. Guess not. No. 1 gold 50, that's it? Oh. Oh, no. This is not looking good. This lady's driving me nuts. She has to stop moving. Rugged leather. Hey, there we go. Green. It's cloth, though. Another green. Okay. Okay, we're cooking on the greens. No, I'm just going to follow this lady around now for the memes. Okay, more healing pots. So far a stack of healing pots. Not bad. Okay, we're hitting a dry spell here. Here we go. Oh, cloth. God damn it. There we go. That might sell decent. Getting lots of bolts of rune. Okay, okay, okay. Plate piece. That should sell. Unfortunately, kind of dog shit stats. I mean, the stamp spirit's good, but eh. Okay, let's vendor. 46. That's it for plate pants? Man, I am over. We got more for level bro. Okay, overall, we're not doing bad, though. We're at about a little over 12 Gs. We were shooting for 20. Good amount of healing potions. Okay, okay. Yikes. We hit a bad... Oh, 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 oh. Nope. All right. Yikes. About 14 Gs. I mean, we were shooting for 20, so I mean... Technically, I would think we're going to hit over the 14. Over the 20, I mean. Let's see. We're just re-upping real quick here. Oh my god, is this what it's like to have backspace? Holy. Alright, so we're at about 14 Gs. This is what we got left for boxes. Little underwhelming, but you know, we're already gonna hit over our 20 Gs, so it's fine. We're least expecting 20. All right, here we go. Next box. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. As long as we get something. Okay, the leather's good. Okay, any greens? No. Oh, no. You can't do this to me. Oh, God. I own this company. You can't do this to me. Wow. Yikes. Okay. This is not good. Oh, no. Please don't do this. Hey, there we go. Finally. Something decent. Oh, God. Whoa! Big one! That's what we needed. Oh, wait! 20 strength on that bad boy. Let's go! It's turning around. Oh, let's go. More plate. Actually, you know what? Nah, gorilla. No, probably not. All right. So we've made about 14 Gs. Where am I getting them? Oh, you fish them up, RJ. All right. Here we go. Gold 39. 2 Gs, that's it for that one? Damn, I thought we got more. The bolt's selling really well, though. Let me clean this up. Ooh-wee, man. That didn't do as good as I thought it was going to do. Like 27 gold. A little bit more. Like 27 Gs. I mean, it's better than what we thought, I guess. But was it worth it? I mean, it's our only money maker, so it's got to be worth it. 34 Gs. We start at 6. So yeah, a little bit above 27 Gs. Woo! A little underwhelming there. Not gonna lie, but I gotta tell you what, it's nice to have bag space again. Thanks, Girth. I appreciate it. It's nice to have bag space again, I'll tell you that. But we did get almost a stack and a half of healing potions, so I mean, that's worth 2. We were really hoping for a 14 slaughter. About 3 stacks of eels. Man, it's nice to have backspace again. Holy. Woo. Yeah, Tenaris, you can get them in Booty Bay as well, around the coast, and Stranglethorn. I can't go there at this level, but I was doing Tenaris a lot, yeah. So 27 Gs for like a maybe like 3 hours of work for SF, like not terrible. I feel like that could have been a lot worse. It's really the Bolts of Ruin and the Mage Weave that saved us there. I'd say that was more than half of our money. The greens were really underwhelming. I'm surprised a level 42 sword only vendors for 2 gold, 40 silver. That's wild. All right. Well, we're going to send RFK, so I'm going to head that way now. I'll go from Theramore, I guess. Fly to Ratchet and walk down. We need to do the pre-quest anyway, so it works out. Well, I had you guys on the edge of your seats, man. I was on the edge of my seat. I was expecting a little bit more, but almost 30 Gs, not bad. I mean, literally, we did not put in that much work. We fished maybe like 3 hours of game time. I mean, considering we had to compete with other people and stuff like that, I mean, not bad. Could have been worse. Hey, Gloin's coming. Let's go, baby. All right, all right. Now, honestly, yeah, success. I mean, we did not spend that much time on those boxes. It did not take us very long. We were fishing a little bit last night. We got 22 boxes in less than an hour. I don't know why there was so much wreckage on the coast. We got insanely lucky. But no, not bad. Not bad, really. 27 Gs, a little bit over 27, like 27 and like 60 silver. Not bad. The trainer is just rubbing his hands together right now, though, because he's like, half of that money's going to me anyways, so. But, wasn't a bad play overall. We did okay on it. Appreciate all y'all watching the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, I'm feeling really motivated lately. I think TBC kind of had me down and out for a little bit as far as, like, making YouTube content, but we're going to get right back on that high horse, guys. I didn't know if it'd be worth remaking, like, hardcore videos and stuff like that, but I think it will be. So we're gonna work on those. I thought about just making like a whole like warrior self-found guide in itself, but I kind of go back and forth with long form videos. I don't know how I feel about them. Hey, what up, Billy? Sorry the stream's boring for you, man. TBC is feeling bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is my 3rd round of TBC and it just does not feel great. I love raiding. I love that we're able to raid and clear the content in one night, less than 3 hours. It's awesome, but I don't know. I thought it'd be different for me. I thought I'd have like 2 or 3 alts, like playing warrior a lot more on there, and I'm just not. I just don't know what it is. And I'm not even trying to be negative about TBC. There's really nothing to be negative about it. It just feels off. I just can't put my finger on it. It just doesn't feel good right now. But I really do like... I do enjoy Phase 2 TBC. It's some of my favorite WoW, but I don't know, man. I think you'll feel better Phase 2 for sure, but once we get over that Phase 2, just kind of like, eh. But I am a Zulaman enjoyer as well, so we'll see. We'll see. I definitely need to get around to at least having one more ult that I can play with. We're setting an RFK. I'm assuming I'm tanking. At 29, little sketch. Especially the back half, the mobs are going to be a lot higher than me. And by a lot higher, I mean like 3 levels higher, so. But I should be okay. Just my leader. I don't really like mess around with the streamers very much. Huge, to be honest. I kind of just play. The Dwarf Discord has like a list of like streamers that are playing like on the Dwarven side, and I'm not even on there, so I just don't even really partake in the streamer stuff, to be honest. I just kind of play. People like to watch. But can really just DPS. Well, yeah, I know that, but don't expect threat. Stirring the pot. Someone's got to do it, man. This stream's a little too low key. We need to get it popping. Start some drama, Hughes. Start some drama. Tell you, we'll get some drama. 27 G's from those chests, and then we get a fat corpse maker. That'll be drama. A warlock? Sheesh. What race are you? Or class, I mean. $100 gifted sub bounty on John Paul. That's crazy. Who was that guy in on Doomhall that was doing Swamp of Sorrows for a little bit, killing people? You remember who I'm talking about? That undead rogue. Kelly Sucks, right? I think was his name Kelly Sucks. He it was funny because he was in a guild that I was in when I was playing Alliance. I think it was not Collective. It was I don't know why I can't think about it. He's in one of the guilds that I was raiding with for a little bit, but he would never raid. He never raided. His whole mission in hardcore was just to kill people. He never. I don't think I raided with him one time. Shoot, I can't remember what the guild was called. Wasn't Collective. Wasn't Purpose. It was. I can't remember. Oh well. It's our friend Rated X wearing here. Thrash, Mira's, ZG. Ooh, ZG trinket. Yeesh. They get you a Hodge, my man. Gotta be honest with you, this might be the first guy I've ever seen use the melee trinket. But if you got it, you got it, right? Brilliant. Need to do that. I need to keep reminding myself to do the pre-quest. What up, Virus? We're doing RFK, man. What do you mean by that, though, Capus? You think it's the people and the mindset around TBC right now? What do you mean? I think people are kind of feeling down and out in the guild because we are a one-man team or a one raid team. Like, we have 25 and that's it. So, but I don't think anyone wants to manage just opening floodgates and just inviting random people in the guild. I know I don't want to do that. So, I mean, this is what I told people. It was just going to be one team and that's it. So, I think people kind of hate logging on and there's only 3 people online, but like, I don't know what they were expecting, you know? I still like it. I love raiding with the people, but with the homies, the brethren, whatever you want to call them, but hey, fantastic. I haven't had a really hard time with people outside of our guild in TBC. I do think it's a pretty weird, I don't want to call it toxic. I feel like that's a really common, oh my god, we have 38 bag spaces? I haven't had that since sliced bread, man. Sheesh. Where was I going in with that? Oh, so I was funny. I was actually doing dungeons with Bowrocks and Ugly, 2 nights ago on TBC, and we were looking for a healer, and it was just really weird when we would invite a healer, and then like they would have demands. Like we would invite a guy, and he would be like, because we were doing like normal Botanica, trying to get a Beast Lord piece for Bowrocks, and we would invite this pug healer who couldn't find a group, was clearly an LFG looking for a group. He joins the group and he says, yeah, I'm only going to heal if I can get all the herbs. Like, no. And then we invited another guy to Shattered Halls and just random pug healer, and he was like, yeah, if the paladin's tanking, I'll heal, but if the warrior's tanking, I'm just going to leave. It's like, you can't find a group, but when you come into a group, you just have demand. Like, what is, like, it just doesn't make any sense, man. So, I don't know. TBC is definitely, I wouldn't call it toxic. It's just a very interesting place to be right now. That makes it almost not fun to play. I don't know. It's always fun when we play with our friends, but outside of that, I don't think I can even count on one hand the amount of like good experiences I've had with players not in the guild. Not to mean it's like a bad game or anything, but it's definitely a weird environment, that's for sure. See, the hard reserve stuff doesn't really matter to me. I think the things that make me more mad is when people roll need on off-spec stuff. I think that's the one that bothers me the most. You'll have a Ret Paladin rolling on, I'm just using Ret Paladin as an example, but you'll have a Ret Paladin rolling on like a healing shield, you know, and taking it from like the Wrestler Shaman. I think that's the one that bothers me the most. And I'm going to tell you now, if anyone hasn't played Wrath or is expecting Wrath to be better, if this is the mentality that carries over from TBC to Wrath, Wrath will be 2 times as worse. Guaranteed. But I mean, like a mentality wise. I think weirdly enough, like a gear score kind of vibe has shifted into TBC, so I think in Wrath they'll be worse for sure. I think a lot of, like I said, my biggest problem is I just hate when people roll on off spec stuff or roll need on off spec stuff over people that need it right now in that dungeon. I think in Wrath, especially with dual spec and things like that, I just think it's going to be worse. I also think Wrath is more of a opportunity to be a little more mid-maxy, and I think that will be a problem too for a lot of people. I don't know. I don't mind mid-max community. I was at one point in my life I was one of those people, but when they just try to enforce it, it's just, I don't know. Well, nice thing is we're at the very least, we're going to get the belt, the Stonefist girdle. So at the very least, we'll be happy with that. I'm going to get back and get this tin. I've been skipping ore and stuff like that because I haven't had bag space. And now I have 38 slots of bag space. I feel like such a different person, man. I feel like a brand new man. HR in every pug. Yeah, probably, but like, I mean, there's a lot more that, because I don't really mess with caster gear, but I can definitely think of like the belt off Vash. Probably even like the staff off KT, Verdant Spear for a little bit off KT, Netherbane Axe will definitely be an HR. Obviously the mount, Tsunami Talisman. I guess it would be better than Black Temple though, because I feel like Black Temple, you know, pretty much everything off Illidan will be HR. Shield, headband, glaives, Skull Gul'dan. Do 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 do. To argue with hungry dogs. Yeah, I don't know. The easiest way to not bother with it is just to have a guild that doesn't pug, but there's so many guilds right now that are recruiting, it's insane. I'm trying to find a couple players for our guild to fill some spots because we have some people that can't always make Sundays and stuff like that, which I get. But trying to find recruits over like the 50,000 plus guilds also recruiting, pretty much impossible right now. So eventually you'll hit a wall where there's not enough players for these guilds and some of these guilds will just break. Eventually that'll happen. Not right now, but I'd say by like phase 3. For TBC, I'm on Dream Scythe. I didn't really care too much for Night Slayer at this time. I thought about maybe making an alt over there eventually, but right now I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, Horde, we need, I was talking to a Warlock. We need another Hunter for sure, which I thought would be easy. We definitely need a Hunter and an H-Bell. At the very least. Hunter H-Bell. We waiting on other than me. Waiting on Gloin. All right. So with quest turn in, we definitely hit 30 in here for sure. We definitely hit 30. Feels good to be streaming earlier in the day, man. I think it's gonna be a big adjustment for stream overall. I'm trying my best to hit other viewers on the other side of the pond, but I just can't be one of those 8 a.m. streamers, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just not a morning person as much as I want to be. I've been trying to get earlier though. Do you guys want to gamble on a corpse maker drop? It's basically free channel points. I mean, all you have to do is vote no. It ain't gonna drop. But we'll do it anyways. Drop for pops earlier? Sheesh. All right, 5 minutes to gamble if you want to. If it didn't pop up on your screen, you might have to refresh. Otherwise, we do get a free belt. I definitely do want to farm rares tonight for SM. I bet I can get Gloin to go. For sure, he's a homie. I can get Gloin to go. Yeah, we'll do that. We also could send a Nomergon as well. So Nomergon, we could farm the rare and SM. Let's ask Gloin now, actually. Wanna farm SM rares after this? Oh, that's holy too. Wanna farm SM rares and
Another one
after this? Hey, awful, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for subbing, dude. About to run an RFK here. People are gambling on a corpse maker drop. Trying to assemble a team to farm the SM graveyard bosses. If you kill a rare, it doesn't count as a reset, so you can use the reset so you don't get saved to it. So.
Another one.
Sheesh! Butt drops resubbing for 90 months, man. Hey, my guy, I appreciate that, but right now I need you to head over to Discord and I need you to sign up for Raid. We forgot that you weren't there for Gruul, so we had to get a gear set for Peace Triple to Mage Tank. We didn't think about it. Nobody thought about it until you weren't there. So we were like, oh shit. But it wasn't too bad. We buffed him up, and I think he only bought like 4 pieces off the AH, and it was fine. So. Yeah. Well, he got one shot off the first pull. So. Could have been worse, but. Oh, you're not gonna be there? Alright. No big deal. We might have to end up pugging a little bit. We will have to end up pugging a little bit. Hate the respawn on this journal. I am teabagging my own brother in here. Thanks for resubbing, and awful thanks for subbing as well. I appreciate it. Oh. See, all you have to do is teabag him. Journal pops up. Just gotta hump it out of his body, man. Scotty! Scotty's doing us dirty, man. He's not showing up to raid again. Oh, we got a hype train, guys. Everybody get naked. Take off your shirts. Start throwing them around, man. Get those nipple tassels going, man. Let's go, baby. Let's get hyped. I was hoping we could run in some iron on the way here, but... Sounds like Gloin's down to farm rares. I'm trying to get Holy to do it. If we can get a healer, it's easy. Only problem with dwarves is D-curse and the AoE. It's awful, but... would be nice to farm the rares. Real life hitting like a truck. It's all good, dude. My dad's one of those guys that's like forward or nothing, you know? I've never been like that. You know, weirdly enough, I love my Kia though. I will say I love my Kia. I bought my Kia in 2013 and it still runs brand new. But I've just taken care of it, so I am a fan of Kia, for sure. Kia has definitely improved as a car brand over the years, I would say over the last like 10 years. But I do enjoy my Kia. I think I just got really lucky. I have like 140,000 on it. And it hasn't had anything. I think the only like things I've had to do, and I did it myself, was like change axles, and that's about it. Buy new tires. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just got really lucky, but I do enjoy Kia. You have a Optima as well? Really? Nice. I want to get something bigger though, because Frenzy's playing a lot more sports and stuff. Little Frenzy, I should say. So I kind of want something a little bit bigger. I was like, maybe fuck it, and I just get a Telluride. But I was like, probably not. Oh, did you? Although those, I think it's 2027 versions of the Tellurides, they look crazy. They look really sick. I miss my Monte Carlo, dude. That was a great car. That thing had some great speed on it too. I miss that car a lot, actually. The yellow was kind of hard on the eyes. It wasn't like a crazy yellow though. It wasn't like a weird like neon yellow. It was kind of like a dandelion yellow. But dude, I miss my Monte Carlo a lot actually. It was a great car. Very low to the ground. Very, I will say it was really hard to park. It was a very wide car, but great room in it and everything. Light Reaver says, I love the stream, man. You want to come tank stocks? Unfortunately, I've already done it, my friend. I'm on my way back. Do 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 do. Oh, Ugly, if you find a hunter or an H-Pal, let me know. Like I said, I was talking to that warlock. And then I went AFK, of course, then he wasn't online. I haven't found him since, but I'll track him down. Trying to think of what else we would need, like, off the rip. Probably nothing, but be nice to grab a couple. We'll have the pug regardless. Maybe we can soak up some pugs, but... You know what sounds really good right now? I have a weird craving for some enchiladas, dude. Just some really good homemade enchiladas. Those sound awesome right now. But I think I'm gonna have to settle for a cup of coffee. You know, Virus, I was just going to say that next. I was going to ask you guys if you want red or white sauce. Honestly, I like red better, but white's not bad. Sheesh. Yeah, salsa verde is actually really good, especially on tacos. If you can get like a good spicy one. We have a great Mexican restaurant by us. It needs more love, honestly. I don't know how that place isn't more popular. It's kind of a hole in the wall. Honestly, I'm about to head to their business one day and ask them for a stream sponsorship. What's it called? It's in McChesney. It's called Plaza Los Panchos. That place is dumb, not to use hip terms, but that place is dumb fire. It's easily my favorite type of food. I really enjoy seafood, but it's fallen off for me just because I don't live by a seafood area. So if I ever go down to Chicago, then yeah, I can get really good seafood, but where I live right now, it's almost impossible to get like really solid seafood. So it's fallen off the totem pole for me. I'll have to try that one. There's one that my dad goes to all the time that's like attached to a grocery store down in Rockford. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But that's a really good one too. He's brought it back home a couple times. I'll have to look it up for you. So apparently I'm tanking this, but realistically, I'm pretty sure we'll just be DPSing, so. All right, well, he's coming back. I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee, or at least get it started. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to tell you, but drops, me and my friend, we're thinking about going to the next UFC event in Vegas. Although we're trying to, or at least I should say I am, I don't think he really cares. But we're trying to see if there's a Charles fight announcement, because I'm assuming he's going to run it back with Armand. So we're kind of waiting to see, or I should say I am. I'm trying to wait and see like when that's happening or where it might be, because I would like to see Charles live at least once in my life. So, but we're thinking about going to, I think the next Vegas event is in June or July, one of them. So we're thinking about it. I don't know if you're still in stream, but if you'd be interested, we're going to try and go for sure. He was nice enough. He was going to buy me a UFC ticket for my birthday. And I told him no, because it just was really expensive. I was like, dude, you don't need to be spending that money on me for a birthday. That's crazy. But I should have took it. To be honest with you, I should have took it. All right. Apparently I'm the tank here. But to be real with you, I'm probably not going to be tanking. Oh, that guy just got a large green sack. What? Lucky man. Nope. I rendered. I need to uninstall. All right, so I can't really understand what Paladin said here, but I think he said he doesn't want Corpse Maker. I don't really understand what he meant. So maybe we get lucky. Regardless, I'll be happy to get the girdle. It's a massive upgrade. And honestly, it's almost better than your early plate gear, the Stonefist girdle. Plus we'll get a 6 strength ring, which, oh yeah, we're still using minor channeling. Oh my god, we haven't got Seal of Rin yet, so that will be a big upgrade for us. 6 strength. For free. For free. Taking this at 29 isn't ideal. I was hoping for 30, but we'll hit 30 inside here for sure. Why is 29 too low? Just from like a tanking perspective, I'd like 30. Especially because the bats at the end are 32, so at 29 they're a little bit hard to hit. All it takes is somebody doing something stupid, pull extra, healer gets silenced, you know? Just playing safe. Although I will say RFK is probably the easiest dungeon in the game. Welcome to Stream Bridge, by the way. What level for DM? The nice thing about hardcore, though, when tanking dead mines is you're pretty much guaranteed a level in there. So honestly, 18's fine. At least I've always done 18. The lowest I've ever done, like an idiot, and that's because we didn't have another tank. I think I did it at like 15. That was really sketchy. But we were double mage and something else, so I'd say 18 is fine, especially if you're playing Dwarf. You have pretty much a free chance of having a paladin and you get the stun on VC for the ads. Otherwise, there's a lot of people out there with NG. So the regular target dummies are actually really OP on VC. They're strong enough to hold the second wave of mobs the entire fight. You literally just kill VC. Pretty broken on dead mines. Rob Nordic as well. Welcome to the stream. This guy's trying to talk in party chat, but he's whispering to me. I don't think he means to do that. Got Pat coming. I saw it around the corner here. Oh, nice. He's got crippling on, so I don't have to hamstring as much. It's still nice to fish out OPs, though. Not a bad two-hander for Gloin. That's 10 agi. Yeah, congrats, bro. That's actually huge. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to convince Holy Throb to run SM Graveyard so we can fish out rares. I mean, just one rare is a success. Somebody's going to get loot, so SF just means more, man. Did that mom not pull? Really? Interesting. Okay. Either a bug or for some reason Beastmasters aren't attached to these mobs, kind of like the Skolo ones. Interesting note. Good distract. And interrupts on mana burn? Yeah, we got a pro group.
Ready to work.
Hey, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. That dwarf tricked me. I thought it was one of the little quillboars. In fact, it was one of our own. Massive overpowers. Alright, so from what I am understanding, I don't think Paladin wants Corpse Maker. I think that's what he said. I can't really understand what he was saying, so... Maybe we get lucky here. I'm not chasing Whirlwind. I think we'll just wait for Bonebiter, so... Otherwise, weirdly enough, we might chase like a Morbid Dawn off of a rare spawn hunt or something, but... I don't know. We'll see. It's a great opportunity for us. Anyone just watching stream, we opened up 50 plus mithril trunks. We got about 27 Gs from it. Just about 28. It's open for more, but the least amount we were expecting was 27 or 20, so it worked out. We didn't spend too much time fishing. It seemed like we did, but we really didn't. Maybe like 3 hours of game time. So it was worth. Definitely could have been worse, that's for sure. I think we were expecting more of a climatic ending there, getting like a 14 slaughter or something, but... Fish? We went down the Tenaris. Walking the Tenaris is actually pretty safe, as long as you stay on the road. We went down there at like 24. Other than that, though, the sketchiest part, honestly, is Shimmering Flats, just because there's, you know, beasts on the road. So we had to kind of like wait for paths and stuff like that, but... The Tenaris run was actually incredibly safe. So, we've been fishing down there the last couple of days. Otherwise, we'd be like mid-30s, high 30s. But we thought it'd be fun to do. So, and that's really our main money maker. So, BNSF. So, we're about a little over a third on our way to a mount. Which at this level isn't bad. So. Welcome to the stream, Abe, by the way. Start saving some rage here. Nice opening up with a crit. Can't complain. It's on the Pauladine. Good gouge there. We like that. Taunting. Good fear. Pro group. Somebody leveled as well. Gloin, I believe. Grats, Gloin. We were thinking about grabbing ZG buff. I mean, if we have nothing to do, our Hearth is at BB, so like it wouldn't hurt, but it's not great. All right, this is the boss that matters, boys. Corpse Maker or nothing. We'll take Tuscan, obviously, but... Get escorted? No. Like I said, the hardest part is Shimmering Flats, weirdly enough. Also for Alliance, obviously you have to avoid free wins, so you have to like go on the edges, so sometimes you'll run into like stealthy like cougars and stuff, so that can be a little sketch if you're underleveled, but I did have bombs and dummies just in case. Like I said, I think Shimmering Flats really was the hardest part for us, just because there's a lot of like basilisks and stuff that walk on the middle of the road. But Tenaris is pretty clear, man. There's only one scorpion pad that will like kind of come close to the road, but it has a massive distance, so you can just, you know, wait and it'll go away. But yeah, it's not a bad run at all. It's actually relatively safe. I'd say like 99% chance you're safe. I'm not even kidding. But people have been coming down there now, especially since the waves of people have been getting higher levels and stuff, so I've had some competition. But like I said, we made about almost 28 Gs off of 50 something boxes. Didn't get any 14 slaughters. That's what we were really hoping for, though, was a bag. But it's nice to have bag space again, that's for sure. We're gonna clear this bottom part just in case we get an extra pull. Yeah, I'll post it on YouTube, Nordic. You can also see the VOD on YouTube if you want to, if you don't want to wait for the video. All my VODs are always on YouTube. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so... What up, J-Mac? No! Whoa! Why are we dummying? I'm trying to pump! What the hell? Griefing! Golly! Trying to inflate meters, man. This guy's dummying. Axe. Axe? Bang! Oh! Let's go! I think our skill level's dog shit on it. Yeah, it's dog shit, but that's fine. Let's go! Huge! What a dub, boys. God damn. Let's go. What up, Cola? Sheesh. Wow. That's that GP payout we're looking for. Wait, hold on. Cheap peep from Donkey Brains? Ain't no way. Say it ain't so. Is it really, dude? What's up, man? Holy shit. What's going on, man? That's crazy. That's awesome to see you, dude. Truly. All these years and I still think about that guild, man. Huge. Well, it's good to see you, man. I saw Sliv. Sliv was in here like last week. I was talking to her for a little bit. So that was cool. It's good to see you, man. My God. I miss that guild a lot. I don't even think I'm in the Discord or anything anymore, but I do think about that guild quite often. That's probably the most fun I've ever had in a guild, honestly, was Donkey Brains for sure. No? Are they even still going strong? I kind of regret leaving the Discord, but I didn't really talk to him anymore. I just talked to like Momo once in a while and that was about it. Awesome to see you though, man. I hope you're doing well. You can add me on Discord or something if you want to like hang out sometime. I don't know what you're doing now, but this is honestly a pro group, man. Killing totems, interrupts. My God. Can't ask for a better group. Just a good pack of little men. We haven't seen Pat yet. There it is. Perfect timing. Well, it was your luck that got us the corpse maker, man, so thank you. We're doing self-found, so I don't think I'm going to be chasing whirlwind, so this corpse maker will last us till Bonebiter, probably. Thanks, man. That's good to see you, dude. If you ever want to play together or something, just let me know. Do you ever try any of the hardcore? WoW? It's a lot of fun, man. So there's 2 mobs here, so that must mean there's definitely a stealthy here. There's usually always 3 here if no stealthy. So there's got to be a stealthy. Already killed Pat, so we can just charge in. There he is. I need to make more bombs. Now that we have bag space, I can actually mine again. That guy is on the run. Yeah, I hear you. Well, the nice thing about hardcore, though, is like there's no more like phases or anything, so you just come and play as you wish, you know? It's not really like a timeline thing anymore. It's just you come play. You just enjoy the game, you know? Come back whenever. Take like a 3-month break, you come back, you didn't miss a damn thing, you know? You might have missed some like epic deaths or like people wiping raids, but that's about it. Spotify's on fire right now. Usually we're playing classic dad rock for the Dwarf, but Shuffle's pretty good right now. That's what YouTube's for. I got beef with classic hardcore moments, man. That guy's also always posting clips of me like just trying to make me look terrible, man. I get he does it for the views and stuff, but man, some of my deaths on there, it makes it look like I'm just like a complete moron. I hate that shit. Warrior Master? Well, there's definitely warriors that are better than me for sure. 100%. I just like to help people. That's what it's about for me. Helping the community. Where a lot of people aren't willing to do that, you know? I feel like I have a lot to teach, but there's definitely like PvE, like rating better warriors than me for sure, 100%. Because they're willing to take it to the max, you know? They're willing to do the cheeses. They're willing to do, you know, the battle chickens. They're willing to do all that shit, and I'm just not, so that doesn't really matter to me. All right, Cheap. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, just add me on Discord if you want. I can DM it to you if you already hopped out. Then I'll see you another time, but... Assuming Pally can dispel this silence. I'm not entirely sure though. So pretty much everyone's a miner in here. Okay. Is the ore here? We actually got pretty lucky. Our only silence is right here. We'll definitely level off the last boss here. I can't believe we actually got the corpse maker to drop, man. Woo-wee! We got quite a bit of skill level to level up, though. I still want to try and fish these SM rares. 100%. It is dispellable. Interesting. You just don't see that very often on the Horde side. Hey, yo! Holy, those are an upgrade. Bang! Oh my god! We're on fire! Holy shit! 6 agi, 5 strength! Oh my god! We're a changed man! Sheesh! Went from no stats to picking up a free 5 strength, 10 AP. My god! My god! Wow. Use the HP 5? Yeah, for sure. You're right. You're right, you're right. What a run, man. On an SF tune, you love to see it. Not as good as our Tauren one. You guys remember the Tauren run? We had, obviously it was TBC, so the loot's better anyways, but we got Prong Griever, Tuscan Helm, which is a lot better in TBC, and the pants. So, not as crazy, but definitely pretty cool. Huge! Good Hodge. Oh my god! Those are massive for Rogue! Holy sheesh! Do a favor. Are you asking me to, like, narrate what I'm thinking, Nordic? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I can do that. What's tomorrow? Friday? Let me do that tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be able to tank more dungeons as well, and as long as we get levels, I'll be able to do RFK, a full SM graveyard, and I could probably do library as well. So let me try and do that tomorrow, actually. That's a good idea. Because this is pretty much all we can do for dungeons. Oh, the dagger! Huge for Rogue. This guy's getting kitted. God damn. Yeah, of course, dude. I can't believe we got those shoulders to drop, dude. Oh my god. Gee, willikers. Bro! God damn, we don't need them because we got the other ones earlier too. The rare off of stocks. We don't even need those, but my god. Hey, Wit, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Good Hodge. Plus we get escort ring as well, as long as the group stays. Massive upgrades, man. Holy. Honestly, I might work on axe skill while we do boars. Those are pretty easy. Weirdly enough, I have seen people in hardcore wipe on the boars on escort quest, but we should be able to get some easy skill ups in there. Excuse me. We'll hit 30 in here as well, so we need to go grab our Zerker. Go pay Big Will a visit. We'll do that once we get our Corvus Maker going. I'm gonna hunt the rares first, I think. We also need to do a Nomergun. God, I hate Nomergun, but we'll send that one as well. We got a pretty big stream today. Can I group with gnomes? No. Cannot. Gnomer's like the one place where the dream can just end, man. No matter what. Unfortunately. Chest over here. I mean, you can say that about pretty much anything in Classic WoW, but Gnomer is just... It's so very accident prone, if you want to call accidents. Very grief friendly. Kind of want the race war stuff to end. It will sooner than later. For sure. It's fun to play right now, but I don't think it was ever designed to last. It was just a reason for people to play hardcore again, which I'm all for, you know? Any reason to play hardcore again is a decent enough reason for me. And you gotta give them credit, man. I mean, people still find ways to like do new things in the game, you know? So even if it's only like a week's worth of like content per se, still gotta give it to them. Your first time? Let's go, baby. I want to ask for one thing. If we get a Classic Plus, I want an RFK or an RFD raid. I want it really bad. I don't know why. I seem to be like the only person that actually likes Quill Boars. But I feel like a RFD, RFK-esque raid would be sick. Especially with like these undead versions of them. They're pretty awesome.
Troublesome whelps. I'll teach you fear.
Hopefully we can get holy something like the ring. I don't think anyone can really use pronged reaver in here. I mean, we can, but we don't want to. This boss should level us? I don't know why we wouldn't get... I don't know why we wouldn't be able to get 2 bars off this. I've seen crazier things, though. This is the only problem with having, like, all 29s in here. In melee. Hey! Oh my god, of course, pronged reaver. Of course it dropped. Of course. We're gonna respec anyways here. I wonder if we take improved demo. Nah. I got sunshine. Unbridled Wrath with a 2-hand? You're out of your mind.
See ya.
Alright, we're gonna level up our corpse maker here a little bit. Ally can tank. You mean with your Zulian Skinner? Yeah, I know. you imagine we pick up the quest here and get pendant off one of these 3 mobs? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Do, 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 do.
Hey, how you doing?
Your tooth fell out this morning. Hoping mine don't. I have a lot of baby teeth still. I have like 4 baby teeth that don't have adult teeth under them. So eventually I'll need implants, but not right now. So I still have baby teeth. Pretty much useless here. That's okay though. These mobs don't matter too much. Not even hitting the overpowers. It's a fully grown. God damn, bro. Sorry about that. Little Frenzy actually chipped her front tooth in the dumbest way possible. She like slipped inside the hot tub and fell and then chipped her tooth. So we've been doing like temporary fixes on it because she needed braces anyways. So we were waiting for braces. But she needed to get a little bit older first, so she's getting braces first. And then we'll fix the tooth, so like permanently. Yeah, it could have been worse, that's for sure, but she was just being a goofball. Everybody's favorite spot, man. This Dwarf Escort, or Dwarf Escort, RFK Escort. Best part of the game. Great spot to level axes, though. Hey, what up, Tip? Anyone watching Draft? Has it even started yet? Did Mendoza go 1, I'm assuming? Kind of forgot it was on, to be honest with you. Trying to debate what I want to make for dinner tonight. Burgers sound good though. I was thinking about those. It's a nice thing about eating only like 2 meals a day is everything sounds good. Even breakfast food sounds good. Couple eggs. Ravioli? Yeah, I don't know about that. Never mind. You know, not everything sounds good. Canned ravioli right now does not sound good. Weirdly enough, I've said this a couple times on stream that like one of my favorite meals after football practice was Chef Boyardee. I don't know why. It just was. You guys remember that Chef Boyardee commercial where like the can would like follow the girl everywhere? It would just like roll. They just don't make commercials like they used to, man. What a distract. Pro rogue. You don't remember that commercial? No, there was like a Chef Boyardee commercial where like the can would like push itself off the grocery store shelf and then it would like follow this kid around until the kid was like, yeah, let's have Chef Boyardee for dinner. I'm not making it up. For some reason, I don't remember that one. 97? God damn. I was only 3 years old, bro. That's why I don't remember that. No, you should look it up. There was definitely a commercial where, like, this can would just roll. That was the commercial. It would just roll around. Somebody back me up in stream, man. Come on, there's got to be someone that remembers that one. Venom, I don't think you've ever said how old you are. $30? Venom, you're a fucking troll, man. I'm older than you. God damn. How can you come in this chat or this stream and say you're over 30, you're only 30 years old and you think you're the oldest one in here? Ain't no way. Bro, I'm 42. No, I'm not 42 years old. Minus 10 years. I'm 32.
Ready to work.
What up, Kiki? Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? What up, Flenser? I remember 30. I feel like Nothing's really changed for me. I still feel young in the mind, you know? I do wake up to aches and pains once in a while, you know, but nothing's really changed. There are times I do forget I'm 32. Like, someone will ask how old I am. I'm like, am I 31? 32? But that's about it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Solid run, honestly. This RFK's been good. We've been hyping you up with the distracts and stuff. It's like, damn, this rogue's on point. Baby. I want to try and farm the SM rares, but I don't know if anybody's really down. I think Gloin's down. I'm trying to get Holy to do it, because that's our healer. I'll pass. I've got enough iron. They can have the silver.
Time is money, friend.
And we get the Stonefist Girdle. Sheesh. And a gun upgrade. God damn, boys.
Yo,
It's 3 a.m.
hey, how you doing?
All right, so we got girdle, we got shoulders, we got corpse maker, and we get ring. God damn.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Huge. Massive run, guys. Thanks, guys, for coming. If anyone wants to farm those SM rares, let me know. We still need about 25 skill ups on Axe. Thanks, Kiki. I appreciate it, man. I'll see you around. Sleep tight. Frenzy underrated GOAT WoW streamer. Man. You guys are making me all happy. I appreciate that. Thanks, Cred. I think my biggest problem is I just don't stream enough, you know? Which is better? Wolf? I mean, I would just take the flat agi gloin. You get 3 more. Because of mana? I mean, I feel like a lot of your damage is auto shot anyways, no? Am I wrong? Let's go, Crid. What a guy. I guess we could run that way. I'm tripping. Hold on, holy, wait for me. We dwarves look out for each other. I can't talk like a dwarf, man. I'll just pretend. I can't believe we got the old maker of corpses. Holy. Sheesh. Big, 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 big. I'm just happy to have bag space again, man. Goodness gracious. Picking up a belt upgrade too. My God, gee willikers. We definitely have, I might save, honestly, I'm probably going to save these quests for, if we get Oni tomorrow. I'll see what I can do, Crid. We could send a Nomergon. We could do... There's a couple different things we could do right now. I don't think I knew. I think Gloin's the only one that said they might be down. If people really want to wait for the ZG buff, that's fine, but I mean, it's kind of a waste. For the pants, yeah, pants are good. I agree. Either we're lagging or Holy's lagging. Hello? Holy's down. Okay. Bad?
What brings you here? Farewell.
Right.
No. Be careful.
36 G's, boys. Not bad. Like I said, we got 27 from the boxes. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. What do we do? I kind of want to keep Hearth open. Is this new? No, it's not new. Skull Rock is part of DP. They both came out at the same time. It's not a new server. It's just got a resurgence. What up, Kaz? Cool. Is that like a NASA badge? What is that? That's cool. I like that. I mean, I guess we could... fish? Not really sure. I don't know if we're heading like right that way. I think Holy said he wanted to make something to eat. So I'm wondering if we fish real quick. Since this isn't going down right away. Hey, what up, Budley? CG buff in 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't really care about it too much though. To be honest with you, we're gonna farm the SM graveyard rares. It just doesn't really have much value there. I'd just be wasting it anyways. I care about the Oni tomorrow. That's what I really care about. So that way we can knock out Shimmering Flats really easy, get great XP for a low amount of work. What up, Grim? By the way. Hey, Ollie, thanks for subbing, dude. I appreciate that, man. Grim, are you in the guild? Like, there's a guy like something with your name, close, like Grim Smoker or something like that. Thanks, Ollie. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. How's WoW going? Check it out. We got a corpse maker.
Ready to work.
Any wreckage I could yoink from anybody here? Do, 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 do. What you been up to, Ellie? I think you've probably leveled a little bit past us. We've been doing a lot of fishing. All right, well, I'm gonna head that way. He's already in I. Oh, they're both already in IF. Yeah, we're going. All right. All right. We're gonna farm the SM rares. I don't know if that really applies to you or if you'd be down for that. But we're just gonna go farm the rares.
You got my attention. Very good.
Yeah, I figured. No big deal. Thanks for following, Grim. I appreciate it. I need to get some skill ups anyway, so that works while we're waiting for people. Need 25 skill ups. I don't think Keg's coming. Kiki, Keg, you still in here? Are you coming to this run or no? Any lads want to hang out on the island below Westfall before the buff? Gonna sleep? No big deal. Thanks again for subbing, Utley. I appreciate it. Grim, thanks for following. Kiki, thanks for following. Wit, thanks for following. Smeeze, thanks for following. Butt Drops, Awful, thanks for resubbing as well. Huge, thanks for following. Low Post, Saint, and Det Keen, thank you guys for also following as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We just did hit 30. I don't really need Zerker stance for SM Graveyard. Maybe we'll go grab it for Nomer later, but not right now. Well, thanks, Kiki. I appreciate it. All my VODs are on YouTube as well, if you want to go on YouTube. I stream on here and YouTube. Woo, our boots are brutal. I can't believe I'm honestly almost more excited for the shoulders than Corpse Maker. Just getting a set of shoulders is huge, and we didn't have to spend 2 G's on the elite one, so works out. Our next upgrade is definitely boots and chest piece. You You know, am I wrong for preying on the Iron Spine chest piece? I don't know. We'll see. That would be huge, though. Fist is good, too. But obviously chest and ring is what we would be looking for. But any rares is good for anybody, really. That's all we care about is just getting people loot, so. Gloves ain't bad. I don't know if I'd take them over algae, though. Yeah, the wrangling ones, right? I was thinking about those. I was happy we got these. We've been rocking like laced mail ones forever now. Want to farm. Later, Keg. I mean, realistically, graveyard, we could easily do it with a 4-man if we just get one more DPS. We do our Seal of Ren. Well, Utley, if you're bored while you're looking for a full run, you could help us out because you wouldn't get saved. Just a suggestion, not required. Because you don't get saved off the rare spawn farms. Obviously, if you kill the boss in the last run, you will, but you probably won't. Are the rares hard to kill? Nah. No. Honestly, probably the hardest pack in there is because you have to avoid interrogators. So you got to go straight in that room, and there's a 4-pack. That's probably the hardest pack. But with LOS and dummies or whatever, if we need it, it's easy. So. No worries, Utley. I think a lot of people want the world buff, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with leveling with the world buff. Might be hard to find a DPS here. We'll see, though. I think we could 4-man it easy. Will that be the bosses? Yeah, they do give XP. To be honest with you, I don't know what level Iron Spine in them are. I'd probably say like 31, 32, if I had to guess. The mobs inside aren't very high, though. They're about 30, 31, 32, 30. Do, 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 do. Oh, you got the Iron Spine ring with Strength Agi on it? Nice. Yeah, so they don't count as a boss. So what you can do is, like, let's say the first run we get Iron Spine, right? We kill Iron Spine, it doesn't lock you. So you just walk back out and reset it. So it's a good way, you know, obviously it's not guaranteed to even get one, but if you get a couple, chances are, you know, BNSF, a couple people get the gear. So it's nice for people. This guy just got a Ring of the Underwood. Holy! What time is it? It's only 8:20. I could order a pizza from my favorite pizza place. That does sound pretty nice. I don't know, I'm just hungry, man. Do 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 do. Appreciate everyone watching stream. Thank you guys for all the follows as well. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube. We are close to 10,000 subs on YouTube. Never thought I'd have more than 5, to be honest with you. I thought literally just my mom and my family members would be my YouTube subs, but our channel has grown a ton over the years. I was feeling a little down and out about making content on there, especially with TBC kind of falling on its face very quickly. But I'm feeling motivated again, man. Feeling motivated again, make some videos for sure. Two DPS for SM Graveyard Rare Farm. 4 extra cheese? I'd rather not have a heart attack. Although a deep dish sounds nice. Deep dish pizza. Yeah, I do, Kiki. Yes, sir. We can 4-man this, especially with a 35. A rogue? Hell yeah. Single target will be great. Had a triple pepperoni pizza once. Is that all you could taste was the pepperoni? I feel like a lot of people hype up Chicago pizza, but I'm telling you, man. Downtown Chicago pizza is in a world of its own. That shit is the best pizza on planet Earth. It's gotta be. We don't go to Chicago very often. I only live like an hour and a half out, but woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Fantastic!
All right, Gloin has to run from... That's you? I figured it was you. You followed the stream earlier. I was like, hey, name looks familiar. What up, what up? We're just gonna farm some skill ups. Hey, what up, Demerit? You see the Blazers down the Spurs? I did see that. Who's winning that Cavs game right now? My boy James Harden going crazy. I'm not gonna lie, dude. James Harden in like that, I don't want to call it like a retro jersey, but you know, LeBron era jersey looks pretty sick, dude. I might honestly buy one. I might buy one. He got a concussion. We're getting some skill ups, guys. I still need about 20 of them. Gotta wait for homies anyway, so. Yes, if we would kill last boss on the very last run to get the offhand, for sure, bro. Batman LeBron with the black mask. Best player in the universe, baby. It's kind of cool to see the Lakers doing well without Luka and Reeves, but you realize they have OKC next round, so it's like, whatever. But, you know, for some odd reason, they get Luka and Reeves back. Might be decent. Might be a decent series. NBA is really hard to watch, Grim, because of all the streaming services and stuff. I used to be a diehard NBA. I bought League Pass. I didn't buy it this year and I didn't buy it last year just because it's a hard product to watch right now for sure. But I did buy it like the previous 4 years. I love the NBA, man, but sometimes it's very WWE-like. It's very hard to watch sometimes, but the streaming services, it's impossible to watch just on a... Like I can't just like sit down on a random Wednesday night and watch the NBA anymore, you know? Yeah, and I mean... The NBA has a big problem coming up in the next, like, 2 years. Superstar problem. Now, I'm not going to sit here and speak for young kids, but I haven't heard a single person say, yeah, I got to watch that OKC game to watch SGA. Like, I've never heard anyone say that. I've never even heard a kid say, yeah, I got to watch the Timberwolves tonight because Anthony Edwards is on, you know? Like, nobody says that. That's a big problem for the NBA. You know, from like 2014 to like 2018, the NBA was golden. Honestly, like that was the perfect product. They had like, they still had, you know, like a prime, you know, LeBron, Kyrie, Steph, Durant, Harden. You know, they still had a couple like feisty teams that were decent. You know, it was just a really good product, but it's just hard to watch nowadays for sure. I don't know. Yes, they are. LeBron just putting up a casual like 29, 8 and 8, 41 years old. We'll grab some skill ups, guys, while we're heading that way. We'll start moving a little bit faster once glowing. I just hit stone form like a dingleberry. Yeah. Yep. I don't think the LeBron being gone thing won't hit me very hard as I thought it would, actually. I don't know. I think the retirement tour thing will be pretty crazy. LeBron's just one of those guys where, like, he won't not have a retirement tour, you know? Like, he will flat out say it's my last year. He just... I mean, you can't really deny he likes the spotlight, you know? So, I don't think he'll be the type of guy that would, like... just randomly call it, you know? So, maybe, like, the retirement year will hit a little bit harder. But... I really thought... I really thought the league would try to force feed him another title. Rather than kind of feeding this Thunder Dynasty. I mean, maybe we're kind of trying to with the Luka trade. I don't know, but I don't know. What up, Ford? Do you think they'll reset the hardcore servers this fall? Nah, probably not. They don't really have to. I think hardcore is cool without the progression, to be honest with you. Like, I wouldn't mind if they opened up a new hardcore server and you could do everything right away. Like, I wouldn't see it being a bad thing for the game. Only won once, right? Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to believe that they're not going to win at least one more the next 2 years. But... For sure the best NBA era was 91-98. I mean, I was born in 94, so I can't really speak much on 90s basketball. For me, it was the 20... I don't know. My favorite era, probably like 08 to... I mean, really the big start of like NBA for me... Granted, I would play like NBA Live and stuff, but I didn't really like follow the NBA until like my 8th grade year. That was the year Kobe beat the Celtics. I think that was 08. Was that 08? I think so. That's when I like really started following. So for me, it's like 08 to like 2017-ish. Ty Simpson going to the Rams. Wow. I mean, they do got to think about a replacement. I mean, Stafford did have a great year, but he is old. Everyone on Reddit shocked. Kind of forgot about the draft, to be honest. Who'd the Eagles draft? Does anybody know? We're going to farm the SM graveyard bosses, guys, for anyone wondering what the hell we're doing. Oh, they're not even on the board yet? Oh, okay. I just assumed they were before the Rams. Shows how much I care about the draft. What up, Derek, by the way? I used to like to watch the draft with my dad, you know. My dad was definitely one of those guys that would get hyped for the draft. but not so much anymore. Times have changed.
Another one.
Hey, Nordic. Holy! Nordic subbing for 6 months in advance? Sheesh! God damn! Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate that. Haven't died in hardcore yet, but don't have the discipline to stick to a character. Sheesh. It's alright to be an alcoholic, man. The first step is acceptance. It's okay. Thanks, Nordic. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Utley, for resubbing as well. Thank you guys for all the follows. Gloin's got to be on my tail. Where's he at? Oh, yeah, he's running from Arathi. That's right. We got time. I need 9 more skill ups. You'll find something that sticks, Derek. Don't worry about it. I have thought about sending a hunter. Or doing some sort of raffle, or like you guys enter a command to enter like the draft or, you know, whatever. And whoever wins on the spin like picks my next class. I've thought about doing something like that, but we're not dying on this tune. I'll tell you that right now. We're not dying on this tune. It's time to lock back in. We lost that TBC tune to some bullshit. But, we're not losing this tune. This tune's not dying. We've had 660 warriors on hardcore. We need a 7th. It's kind of crazy, too, because I had one die at 56, and then I had one die at 54, because realistically, we could have had 8. Could have had 8 of them. But we'll go for 7. Perfect breaststroke form. Check that out. Thanks, Nordic. I appreciate that again, man. Thank you very much. Mage is an easy class. Some guy asked me to play mage. What was it, already like last year? I got to level 13 and I was so just bored out of my mind, man. Oh my god. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Thanks, Nordic. Yeah, that's the thing for me. It's the water drinking. I can't do it, man. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I can't do it. Hunter's okay. But once you get to 30 plus, it's just cruise control and it feels really boring. Hey, another warrior. Kind of look like a dwarf IRL. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. That's what we were looking for. I have thought about finding like a fake beard, and I have a bunch of swim goggles because obviously goggles are a pretty popular part of especially hardcore. So everyone's got the NG goggles. I thought about putting on a pair of swim goggles and finding a beard for it. That'd be funny. Would suck to be as short as one though. It's a shame elf is superior race. Okay. If that's how you feel. It doesn't really matter to me. Alright. Hey, what up, Brayden? Good to see you, man. Back on that Beast Lord grind. Coming from Warrior Mage is really boring. Now, believe it or not, there's still a couple classes that I haven't gone past like 20. Like Warlock, I had a summoning bot, obviously, but I've never really played Warlock, Paladin, Priest. Druid, I've gotten up. I've had a Boomkin on Wrath, but obviously Classic, it's not even close to the same. So there's definitely still some classes that I haven't really played, despite playing this game for a very long time. I don't feel like I'm really missing much with not playing those classes, though. Little Demerit left her Frenzy sweatshirt at the soccer field last night on accident. Made me drive all the way back to get it. Sheesh. That's awesome. I'm glad she likes the Frenzy hoodie. Thanks, Demerit. Glad you got it back, though. Dude, I'm telling you what, those hoodies are insanely comfortable. I love my hoodie. Yeah, Brayden, no groups, or you got like 3 other hunters. All want the same thing. Hunters all want the same thing, and it's disgusting. Shaman's not bad to play on Classic. 1 through 20 is pretty boring. It's not too bad, though. Weirdly enough, he never would have thought about it. But Nostalaris, I actually played a Resto Sham. You never would have thought. Alright, we got some downtime here. We're waiting for Gloin. He didn't have South Shore Flight Path. Alright, Demerit. I'll see you later, man. I'm glad little Demerit got her Frenzy hoodie back. That's funny. I wear mine all the time. I was just drinking out of my Frenzy coffee cup too. Yesterday morning. Sheesh, charged gear too, nice. Oh, I was gonna say that must be the shroud from the rare too. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. He tricked me. Cause I'm pretty sure I don't think the shroud is just a flat red, is it? I thought it was pink. It is red. Okay, never mind. Little lore where the Frenzy logo came from? I was just fucking around, man, and I just kind of made it on accident. It's literally it. Nothing crazy. That's the lore. If only we could see that iron spine chest piece. I think I still have macros set up from target macros from these. I do. This year. Is that the only one I have? Iron spine. What's the other one? Fallen champion. Yep, there he is. Perfect. I still have my macros. Nice. I do have spyglass too. Should be able to tell at the top of the stairs if they're here or not and just reset. Really? There's a good one to try and find. Not so much for warrior, but it's that Nimhar the Slayer. That troll. He hangs out by the lake in Arathi. It's like a crazy cape, man. Like way overpowered for its level. He like hides out right here. He has a chance to drop something else. It's like a green piece of shit helmet, but he has that cloak. That cloak is actually nasty. I've seen him a couple times. Never got the cloak, though. It's always been the headpiece. Anyone just joining stream, we are doing the rare farm spawn. Braden, I'm still waiting for that wedding invite, man. I'll fly down to Lubbock. Dead serious. Guess I still could grab a snack real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something. He's almost here. He's just heading towards UC, so about like 4 minutes. Be right back. What up, Dari? To a level 9 Craig boar 8. Don't fuck with those boars, man. Skullrock's still alive? Yeah, it is, Sam. It's gotten a resurgence because everyone's doing the like streamer like race wars and stuff. Told my fiance, she said we already submitted head count, trying to talk her into it because at least one won't show up. Dude, that'd be crazy. How many people can say that their guild master flew out? How many people can say that? Guild master flew out for their wedding. I'm there. I gotta support the guildmate, man. Thanks, Dari. I'm sure you are as well. Are you working right now? Just got home? Nice. You're about to watch us do a rare boss farm. 4-minute. Got a corpse maker off our RFK. You guys can hear me, right? Why does audio feel different for some reason when I came back? Does everything sound okay? Something just feels off. Sounds good. Okay. We'll go with it. All right, boys. 4-man in SM Graveyard. I probably will pop a scroll here just because we haven't been using them anyways. I do have Rumsey as well. All right, guys. This is where we need to lock in. Since we do have a 35, pretty OP, he'll definitely pull thread off me, but I definitely want to try and get Sunders up. Just for him, he is the DPS. Did you miss the chest? Yeah, we made like 27 gold, almost 28. Not great, but better than like our least expected, you know. The only thing we need to worry about here is there is one pat that will pull boss if you pull him in a weird spot, which I don't see him at this second, so we're gonna pull now. Not sure why he's popping evasion. You ain't gonna die, brother. Don't worry. I opened them at about 4:30 server. I'll probably make a quick YouTube video. That's what we needed. That's our pat right there. Did they do anything special to have 30 plus gold? Yeah, I was just talking about it. I was fishing. Oh, I haven't got bags either, Grim. That's mainly why we did them, was try to get a 14 slaughter. Trust me, the gear that we got off though, I think we ended up having 56 boxes. Not great. None of it was even keepable. We did get a couple plate pieces, but they weren't good. I know there's a quest attached to this, but I could take this unless Priest, if Priest wants it for the spirit, by all means. Woo! Greater healing pot. Love that. Little headpiece with shadow spell? God damn. God damn. I have skill ups away. Nice thing is they're a little bit higher level, like one level higher, so we will get extra overpower procs. So that is nice. That is one nice thing about tanking at level or a little above. Try and use macros here. It doesn't guarantee inside crypt here, but as of right now, nothing. One thing that kind of sucks too is we have like no AoE. That's the dwarven way, baby. There will be a couple chests that hang out on the sides here. Spoiled having an ugly tank? Yeah, for real. check up here on the top. Sometimes macro doesn't... I guess I could spyglass it. Let's see one up there. That's the one we need to interrupt, brother. You got one job. What do you mean by sold out, Burn? Thanks for resubbing, Deadhead. I appreciate that, man. Hey, yo! Look who it is! I don't know why target macro didn't work, but I see an iron spine. Hey, yo. Bro, if chess piece drops, this character's officially goated. That's weird that target macro didn't... Works there. Interesting. Okay. All right, boys. Wish me luck. That's what we're looking for, Dari. Chess piece. Ring would be good too. Chess piece would be big. We don't want that hammer. Come on. Come on. Chess piece? Bang! Bang! Holy! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Hey, yo! Holy! Holy! Sheesh! What's the drop rate? Pretty small. Well, he only has 3, so I mean, but getting him to spawn, because there's 3 other rares, it's 32%, 33. This rogue's tweaking. You better not be only doing 1 run. You better not only be doing 1 run. Motherfucker, when have I ever been like that? Calm the fuck down, dude. Show breastplate stats. 17 stamina, 6 strength, 3 agi. Sheesh. Faz, you can reset on rares. They don't count as bosses. So we just skip the bosses, find the rares. Yes, sir. What a run, man. This rogue thought I was going to bail after that run. Come on, bro. Hey, what up, Oak? We need to wait for that pat. Good bomb, good bomb. Tune ready for war on Saturday. Yeah, just kill the tune. Normally I'd be playing a little bit more safer and like taunting and stuff like that, but four manning with one of them being a healer, we need the extra DPS. I'm really just worried about DPSing right now. Especially when we get out into the courtyard. Oh, there's like a PvP event going on Saturday. Damn, 4 healing pots in that chest. Sheesh. Nice. Yeah, people are making like new tunes. I don't think a lot of people are risking like their actual tunes. Maybe they are. I'm not, but chest on our left here. Azir! Holy back-to-back rares, boys. Good caster loot. Hopefully Holy Throb grabs something here. I know he has shadow pants. Wand's good. 17 spirit on those. Wow. I want him to get that necklace with the spirit on it. I know. I just got a weird vibe. This rogue's gonna roll on it saying he doesn't have a necklace. Some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Some dumb shit. Gotta gear up the healers. The way the guy reacted when the chess piece dropped, he's like, I know you're going to leave after this run. I already know this guy's a little loot gremlin, man. Playing right to the dwarven race. Little loot gremlin. Have the best healers? Yeah, Paladin, Fear Ward, Off Priest for sure. But, I mean, you can say the same thing about human minus the fear ward, so I don't know. Overall, I feel like troll might have the best setup for like the race war stuff, but I could be wrong. I think this is our pattern. When we have to full clear this in the end, it'll take us a while. -1 DPS here is kind of big, especially with some of these mobs being 33. I doubt Gloin's close to leveling. Maybe the rogue is. Full clear might be a little spicy. We'll have to pull him up. Take our time. Ooh, shadow spell. Grats, holy. The double caster? Okay, we need to be careful on that one, just in case of sleep. I'll be ready to dummy that. I don't see Pat. I'm gonna pull. I know. Grazdari. You're getting pretty lucky on the non-locked chests. Well, it's drip too. Talking like youngins. That drip crazy, bro. Getting chest loot as well. Everybody's getting pieces of loot, man. You got Beast Lord chest? Let's go, Brayden. Finally, man. Luck turning around for you. Get that baby enchanted. Gemmed. Congrats, dude. Shattered Halls, right? What up, Reed? Leveling away for the first time, tanking with your tips, going super well. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for coming to check out the stream. Right now we're just farming rares and graveyard on hardcore here. We got the chest piece. Healer got the pants. So far, so good. 2 for 2 on rares is pretty insane. Might not see another one, but at least people got certain things. I think pretty much everyone's gotten like an upgrade, either from the ground or chest or something. Thanks again, Reed, for stopping by. I appreciate that, man. Thank you guys for all the love. Really means the world to me, truly. Not here out of love. Want to see me wipe? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Ooh, big cape. Big cape. Sheesh. God damn. Oh. Ooh, nice bow. That's a nice bow. Good attack speed on that. Better than Raptor's End? Nah. Close, though. Very close.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Might have to make a YouTube video out of this stream alone, man. The gear that we've gotten is insane. You work in the morning, Dari? At night. Aight. Massive crits, man. When we can land them. We're like one level higher in here, we'll be pumping. This is our fourth run, right? Yeah, fourth run. And we're getting crazy drops in these chests. Like actual useful stuff. Hopefully we at least see one more rare. Last time we did this, we got Azir 3 times out of 5. It was pretty crazy. Or no, it was Fallen Champion. We got Fallen Champion 3 times out of 5. Kind of felt bad, but it was alright. So far, not seeing a rare. Yep, next one, last one. I guess technically you could just wait longer and wait till they reset again and rerun them, but... All right, last run here, so we're going to kill Interrogator. And we're going to kill last boss too. This one will be a little bit more sketchy just because we got to put in a little bit more work. Especially inside the crypt. We'll have to pull out pretty much. I am starving, man. I've not ate since like 9 this morning. I am hungry. Should get pretty good XP with the 2 ball skills. Start saving some rage here. Getting some decent vendor trash. I feel like I should just give up the chest. I've won enough today, man. We got the cape too. I should be on tomorrow as well, guys. Kind of just depends when. I know Little Frenzy's gonna want to hang out. She doesn't have school, so. Rip the secrets from your flesh. So far, easy peasy. I don't know why he pops evasion like that. Like, use it for if we, like, just pull, just over pull or something. Need you to tank something for a minute. No rare at first look here. I don't see Pat unless we've killed it already. There it is. Not a bad shoulder pads if caster needs them. Nope. Almost done. Didn't get any more rares. Unless there's one hiding in the crypt here. There might be. You never know. Fallen Champion likes to hide in there. Hopefully offhand drops for holy. That would be big. Overall, clean runs though, especially for a 4-man. 3 of us are kind of underleveled. By kind, I mean like 1 level underleveled, but great loot. People have been getting stuff out of chests as well. There's a phantom down there. Pull him up. Thank you guys for everyone watching the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Thank you guys for all the love and support. As always, I know we've been kind of winding down on the last part of this SM. Really appreciate the love. Really need to do some mining tonight. I wonder if I do that off stream. Alrighty. Oh, sheesh. I didn't see those in here. Oh, they're boots. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 9-stand boots. Are you kidding me? Put those on right now. I thought those were bracers. Sheesh. Throughout Death Knight, it's a lot of fun, especially in Wrath. I can't speak for it too much on like Kata was kind of fun too. It looked fun at least, but it's the best on Wrath, I feel like. I don't know. Let's get that offhand. Ah, damn. Everybody have Hearth before I Hearth? Good? Okay. Easy.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
All right, almost 40 Gs. Kind of halfway to mount. Not bad, not bad. Great runs tonight, guys. Holy. This character's destined for greatness. Oop. What the? What the dog doing? Come take a blood furnace? What the hell do you need blood furnace for?
Safe travels.
Oh, you mean Shattered Halls? Hell no. Hell no. Let's see if Eyeglass can see Mokrash from here. It should be able to. Nope. Alright guys, it's been a pleasure. Great stream. Thank you guys for all the love and support. As always, we did hit 30. We'll hit tomorrow. We'll do RFK again. Huge XP, especially at level 30 still. We'll do Nomergon, SM. I don't think I'll be able to hit Library, but we can do a boss farm again on SM, so... I'm gonna go grab something to eat, make some dinner. I am starving. I will see you guys later. Dari, if you want to play a little bit of LOL or something in a little bit, just let me know or message me on Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, we have an Oni buff tomorrow too, so I don't know if we're gonna hit dungeons. It might be better just to kind of sit around and grind, so it might be a chiller stream than usual, but anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, okay? Have a good night. See you guys later, all right? Good night. Peace out.